Testing the mic. Testing the mic. What's up? What's going on? All right, the views. There we go. So there's that initial hack to lie about the views that we're gonna get. So let me just document this here really quick. There we go. And then you guys saw right at the start of the stream, the bit rate is hacked down to 0. There's a hack, and then instantly we go from 6 concurrents, like it was climbing, and then now the scammer is spamming the laugh emoji, and there's even more likes than concurrent viewers in the stream. So like, You see what I'm saying? Like literally, like, just completely hacking the stream to cause a problem right off the bat here. So like, you guys know the deal. I'm gonna have to call my lawyer and get legal on the phone and stuff like that as this continues throughout the stream. If we see that again, just for those who don't know, this is an attack on my system that I'm streaming from, and that's what's causing that. It's just an attack on my system. So just letting you know. And then you might be sitting there trying to like the stream, and your likes getting removed and taken off. That's YouTube. So again, we're just gonna. Literally, again, this is the Russians launching. Again, Moscow was breached by Ukraine. Like, they are really trying very hard to gain any leverage that they can. So some of this is a Russian scammer, some of this is other scammers. But I assure you that this person is taking my views in real time, my likes. They have an impersonation account of me on YouTube that YouTube has done nothing about. So that's what's happening here. Again, the very second I start the stream, we see that nonsense. We know what's going on, and then I gotta talk about it. So we're not gonna have any normal sort of stream or anything like that. It's just gonna be me talking about that shit, and that's the scammer. Because you guys want me to talk about the game. But the scammer doesn't want that. So that's the point. Because the channel that they have, the impersonation channel that they have, is the type of channel that doesn't make somebody look very good. So they just want endless clips of me not looking very good. That's what they want. Alright. So I'm just letting y'all know that's what we're dealing with here. Okay? want to go through too many ruin arcs or anything. Let me just figure out what I want to use here. Probably just I'll probably just be boring and do beast do the beast jaw, the jawbone. I don't know. I might do a little bit of perfuming a little bit here, but there's always that. I can grab the axe again. I can never find it. Like, the axes are here, so where the hell is it? I don't even see it. You know what I'm saying? This list is endlessly a problem for me when I'm playing the game. I can't fucking stand it. I will sit here and bitch about this endlessly because it's fucking stupid. They did this on purpose to look nice to, like, anybody that doesn't know the game. It doesn't help the player. Because, like, again, I can sort, but I can't... If I know the name of what I want, I have no way of sorting by that. Yeah, there it is. I have to remember that... that's a colossal weapon. So, like, again, I know the name of it. And I can look up the name of it. Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you have a sort function where you literally have this sort function, and then you don't have any ability for me to sort by name? Like, again, I know what the names of these things are. If I could just start typing the name like anything else works that we use on online or on computers in general, I could start typing the name. But otherwise, I gotta remember that this is a colossal weapon. That's what I gotta remember. I mean, come on, like, that's not how memory works. You're not. That's terrible. Is that how you organize stuff in your head? Oh, okay. Well, no wonder it's all disorganized. And the whole game feels like that. Because that's not this... I don't care about that. Now, this is nice because if it's something new, I can just do that, and then it'll be at the top. So, like, there is that. I did just get them, so I can always do that. But it would be really nice if I could just, you know what I mean? It'd be really nice if I could just by name. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Oh my god. And then yeah. Ridiculous. So yeah, but it's only +9. I should probably just cast. Probably just cast. That's probably what's gonna do it. Yeah, I should just, for now, I should just do that. Can I rationalize not using another talisman to to get the extra? I don't know that I want to do that with Godskin Duo. I don't know that I want to do that with them. They're hard enough as it is. I know that some people can cheese this boss, right? I try not to do that stuff. I try not to even summon. But on this guy, I'm gonna summon probably. Like I don't. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do if I don't? I'm not gonna be able to do. I'm not gonna be able to do it without a summon on this guy. Like that's gonna be more relevant toward the end of the game for sure. Same thing with the DLC. Same thing with the DLC. The closer you get to the end of that. All right. Now, I'm not gonna, obviously I'm not gonna do faith casting, that would be stupid. I haven't used Comet for a while. I wonder how ridiculous that is now. I'm gonna give it a shot. I want my sword. Where's my sword? Where's my sword? And then I was thinking about a hammer. This one's pretty good. It's pretty hard to ignore Glintstone Arc. I may just... Oh, I can use that now. I don't even know that I've tried this yet. Some of these I haven't even tried. Yeah, because I wasn't able to. I can actually use that now too. Okay, I'm gonna put that on just to try it. Because I haven't tried it yet. I'm gonna go with Comet. Whoa. Whoa. That's a pretty good spell. What the heck? That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Whoops. Somebody just run into it. Why is my bitrate shifting around? What's that happening? Confetti, I know. Confetti! I And then we start removing likes, and then we start removing likes, and then we start removing likes. And then we start removing likes. Confetti. I mentioned that the bitrate shift, which it does. It shouldn't do. And then confetti. And then we remove likes. Durr. Durr, durr, durr. Why is that happening? I wonder. Oh, and then the likes are down at 3. The likes are down at 3. They were at 9, and now they're at 3. All the way from 3 to, all the way from 9 to 3. Wow, that many. Wow. Oh, yeah. I believe it. Totally. That many people removed. And, you know, again, I pointed out the fact that they used to do this when there weren't even that many people in the stream. They would sit here and add all these. So they start, you know, doing this crap. And then the point is that they remove more views and put them elsewhere and then view bots so that way YouTube, you know, just sees the view bots and removes too many for me. And then this scammer just sits here and takes my legitimate views elsewhere. And this happens every stream. It's been happening. That's what YouTube's doing. Now, I've also noticed this, that, like, these bot channels and stuff are happening for other people, too, and I don't know that they know it. So, like, for example, I wonder if John Kiraku knows that there's an entire channel that was just created. Now, maybe it's him. Maybe it's, like, a friend of his, and he's letting him do it. Whatever, that's fine. If that's the case, then fine. But there's an entire channel of him that was just created, I think, like in March. And they're just taking clips of him from, like, I think the Sean Ryan show and, like, various other podcasts and stuff. And he's claiming that, like, it's, like, all thumbnails, the exact same thumbnail of John Kiriaku's face. And then it's just, like, different podcasts and stuff. Like, it's not even the same. And it's, like, channels like something intelligence, like it's informing people or something, and then like, he's just taking clips and, you know, just like what this scammer's doing. Yep. John Kiriaku's from Pennsylvania too. Did you know that? Confetti. A lot of this stuff seems to be happening to people in Pennsylvania, doesn't it? Where supposedly there was an assassination attempt, supposedly, and where Biden is from. Oh, imagine that. All of a sudden, y'all forgot a president was from this state. Not even that far. Scranton's not that far. A couple hours. Pennsylvania, that's not much. John Kiriaku's about 5 hours. He's from Pittsburgh. That's like 4 or 5 hours out there. That's a big state, man. Yeah, he's from the non-shit part of the state. Yeah, see here over here in central Pennsylvania, there's just like non-stop people that vote for party instead of competency, so that's sort of kind of like how they run their lives too. Yeah, they'll, you know, hang around the same type of people that are, yeah, you know what I mean, like for no reason, that are like completely incompetent with like life in general, right? You know, instead of People with their priorities in check. And, you know, I mean, for some people, this is religious priorities. For some, it's, yeah, whatever, you know, whatever. But, you know, if whatever your priority is keeping you from realizing that the current president is a dictator with a cult following, then your priorities aren't in check. I'm just saying. Like, I mean, it's that simple. You have some sort of other priority that takes precedence over the fact that is not letting you realize that this guy is a cult leader. But you'll never reject anything he says, no matter how ridiculous. He's gonna sit here and take voting rights away from black people, which, by the way, he's doing somehow. He shouldn't be able to do that. He's doing it. I told you it was gonna happen. I said it's happening right now. You got to pay attention. Nobody cares. What did you think was gonna happen? I mean, the guy's literally painting his face. Come on. I tried to. Do I have to, like, put what a cult leader looks like in front of you? Do I have to remind you that they paint their face and wear masks and... They see themselves as this symbol, but to anybody on the outside of that, you're a clown. It's just touting some sort of radical, crazy thing that your cult will agree with. Okay? That's it. At the end of the day, even George W. Bush, while may have made some mistakes, and we can all acknowledge that, doesn't mean that, again, those other Republicans in the past were quite like this guy. Or quite like the ones that are giving him all the power right now. It's absurd. This guy's a clown. Recognize a clown when you see one. Okay, George W. Bush, he's not a clown. That guy's just more about baseball than, like, again, he was very inexperienced. Second term, okay, not as bad. And I want to remind you, all of them get along. You know, all of them are friends. George W. is friends with Obama, the Bushes in general, with the Clintons. All of them get along. Who does not? This is not a new thing I've said either. This is... I'm not even talking politics. I'm just talking social psychology at this point. This is psychology of cults and society at this point. It's not really politics. Recognize when a Democrat and a Republican, you know, can still get along, Obama comes in and fixes all the shit that the previous administration caused, doesn't mean that he can't still be friends with the guy. Because the point is that George W. Bush wasn't really that bad of a guy. Maybe just misled. Wasn't that experienced in politics. Now, again, I want to remind you, his father made some really hard decisions, and people at the time just looked at him a certain way. It wasn't in there very long, but these hard decisions painted him a certain way, and the media spun that as they always do. So, regardless, H.W. Bush gave us, poised us for the 90s, and Clinton's continued it. George W., arguably his mistakes could be chalked up to the fact he was sort of inexperienced. His father kind of talked him into it, didn't he? Was only what was the governor of Texas, right? For only like 2 months or so. What, I don't know if it was 2 months, but it wasn't very long. That was it. He held one seat in Texas, and it wasn't that long, and then he won the presidency. It was just because his father was president. You're gonna try to tell me that in reality that wasn't the Bush name? Of course it was. And yet everybody's gonna give him rap for making the wrong decisions? No, that's where you figure out the media is spinning it, and then later on they're gonna be like, oh yeah, Bush. It's the same shit. It's just a different time. There's a lot of stuff they're not covering right now. It's incredibly irresponsible of them not to cover it. There's a lot they're not covering. And you need to ask yourself why. Well, because if people question it too much instead of just believing it, it's not breaking news, is it? Right? Yeah. So they're not going to talk about UFOs. They're not going to talk about Area 51. They're not going to talk... Like the stuff that is coming out that you want to hear, that you want... They're not going to talk about what we're sort of, all of us smart people are figuring out about the Bible. Inconsistencies. And then all of us are sort of kind of calling it out around the same time. We are. I didn't even realize... I actually was just clued in yesterday to a couple, apparently, I didn't realize Neil deGrasse Tyson was actually talking about these same things on other channels. He actually has, I think, some other channels with some other people, maybe, and, like, I actually didn't even realize that. I just watched Star Talk a few times, and I was like, Neil deGrasse Tyson's fucking awesome. I'm just gonna subscribe because Star Talk. So, like, that was really it. I didn't even realize it. So, like, I just think that this is a collective thing where just people that think about this stuff already are going, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Here, halt the logic train that was trudging along forward for those of us who were backing up the Bible with science for a while. Now there's some further stuff we have to adjust. And truthfully, there's a lot of it where it's like, yes, if you look at it, it was systems of control that they did basically to keep people from unaliving themselves, much like now, instead of educating like you should. So you just make people dumb and they don't know things, and the cycle repeats itself because they don't know things. There's always gonna be some people that can't keep up, but that's very few. And now it's every other person seems like is that person a criminal? Is that person gonna? That's a stupid person, and I've said that. It's not to insult anybody. It's just the fact of the matter. You need to recognize stupidity when you see it. Somebody that regularly just would do things, you know, like it's devoid of logic, and quite frankly, even in a society where there are consequences, it has you going backwards. So why would you know what I'm saying? So like I just and then like even the president of the United States is literally the first convict in office. Okay, like it's like he's that inevitable variable in the universe that was going to happen. Now you have to recognize what he is. Now you have to recognize what he is. That's my little spiel. Confetti, I know. I don't have enough mana for this. Do I have? Yeah, I do. Okay. We'll see how this goes. It's probably not gonna go well. Freaking comet. Oh, right, I'm dumb. Oh, here they come. Awesome. Come on, where are you? Come on. There he is. Yeah. First freaking try with Comet. Oh, that was so funny. I did not expect that to happen. Oh. Yes. Yes, there we are, folks. There we are. First try with... Oh my god. That's great. Okay. So now I'm through there. Did I... Wait, did I... I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Is there anything to... Oh, I guess there's not. I thought Oh, maybe I just saw the grace and thought I saw. But I thought there was like. I guess I'm just being dumb because normally I die, you know, a couple of times or something. I thought my like there was runes or something for me to pick up, but I didn't die. So I'm just being dumb. How dare you? I just took on Godskin Duo. How dare you? Look at him. He knows he's outmatched. He's like, no. Alright. I think this is dead end, though, isn't it? I don't think this is where I need to go, actually. I need to be over there. I don't know, you know what? Maybe... I'm thinking now. I'm thinking. I think I need... Yeah, I didn't do this yet, so I need to actually do this. I think, alright, How dare you? Stop throwing your red shit. Is this the dead end? Right here? I think it is. I think I gotta go this way. See, once you have this, you don't normally, like, sort of kind of do it again. Unless you really want to. Because, you don't, like, you don't really need to. You know what I mean? Like, there's gonna be the sites of graces and stuff, so. That's why I'm sort of confused, because normally when I was here before, if you remember, I'm typically just using sites of graces to get around, because look at this place, you know what I mean? I think I actually have to go that way. But let me go up here first. Oh. Is it there? Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't have an option to pull the lever, so... I hope so. Yeah, this was it. I mean, I still could do the other thing, but this was it. I am now on the other side, correct? Yeah, I'm over here now. This is where I needed to go. Now, I still have... There's still some stuff I have to do here. But we can get Maliketh then. Well, we'll see. See how long it takes me to get over there, if I remember how to do all this. Because I may be sort of an idiot. Oh god. And there's a dragon up here too, so we'll see. Oh, I can ignore him? Oh. I didn't realize he was sleeping. Don't. No! About time. The good news is once you get him, he's gone. But not the other one. Not the one down there. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I have no healing left, so I'm gonna... I am actually gonna go back. I'm here, right? Yeah. It's here, right? Oh, man. Now, the other guy, again, the other dragon, he does not trust me. He stays. Don't waste your time. But this guy, he's gone. Alright. Is there something in here? Is it a... Oh god. Forgot about this guy. He's harder than the other ones too. Oh god. Come on, stop swinging, please stop swinging. Don't have any stamina. Oh man, those guys are a pain. I guess there's really no reason to... Damn. Yeah, there's really nothing... Wow, I could've just, alright. Yeah, never really, I guess... I don't know that I really ever spent a whole lot of time up there because of those guys, so... Oh, there we go. There's something there. There we go. So that's that spot. Alright, let's go down here. Oh, wait. Yeah. I knew something was coming. I'm like, this is a dark corner. I'm just starting to learn, you know, dark corners in this game. Stop. Oh, God. Yeah. And it's Dragon Temple, that's everywhere. So, alright, I think that's about the exploration I wanted to do here. I don't really need to do a whole lot of... I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing any, like... Because some of the smithing stones, as you can see, are higher count, and it's good to, you know, obviously grab that stuff if you can. But, you know, and you know, obviously, golden runes and, you know, anything that's going to help you with your... You don't have to spend runes on, basically, later, you know. I think I can fall from up here. Yeah. I don't know that I would do it straight down. I think I would roll like I did, but... I don't know that it'll matter from there. But I would roll. That will help sometimes. Sometimes you'll roll and it just makes all the difference, and then another time it'll just kind of be like, no. No. It was too far. Oh, so there's a... Oh, wow, there's a summon in Ashes. That's really cool. So there you go. I actually forgot that was there, too. So there you go. We have a site of grace here. There it is. Maliketh's here. We'll get there. I gotta get around there. Actually, let's just head back over. Where's the... What's the site of grace again? Is it that? That's weird. Doesn't seem right. I guess it is, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Alright, so there's like 4 doors in here. Let me torch this. Let me torch this, and then we'll take a look. Cause there's yeah. All right, so that's where I just was, right? Yep, that's where I just was. Literally right here. Okay. Yeah. So where I want to be is over there. To remember exactly. I think it's that other. I think when we go over there, it might be that other thing I have to jump on. I'm trying to remember exactly how to get over there. But that's it. As you see the boss door, that's Maliketh there. So what you do is you end up there's like a thing where you're gonna come out there and you come up the stairs and you come out here and you can go that way, you can go that way. But there's a site of grace in there and there's like a lift. I just forget exactly. See how there's all that stuff down there? I just forget exactly how to get down there. But maybe maybe I gotta keep going. You know what I mean? I just don't remember. He's moving around all over the place. Nothing here really. And there's really nothing over here either. It really is just go that way, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, that's just sort of there. See all that down there? That's where I want to be. Just trying to think of... I think actually I might see it. It might be this, actually. Seriously? He's still following me. Get really? All right, I think we found it. Yep. I think I just went somewhere where I wasn't supposed to go. Cause this connects, obviously. I don't know, I guess I just went somewhere else. I know I was up here, if you remember. Oh, I didn't come this way. Like, at all. Hold on. I don't know that this is even it. Hold on. Now that I'm looking at it. I definitely didn't come this way, though. Hold on. I had to take care of these guys before they... None of the item falls off. Okay. Yeah, I actually have to get over there yet. So, this is not it. I don't remember how to do it. Maybe it's... Could I drop down from there? It seems too high. It seems too high to do that. I can look at it, but... I don't think that's it. No way. There's no way. There's something else that I'm not remembering how to do. Do I have to talk to somebody? I might have to talk to somebody. Because sometimes what happens is just like, I forget exactly what I did now. I'll be honest with you, I forget. But there's a section... Where is it? I don't even remember where it is. Is it this? I think it's this. There's like something that you do and then you like appear over there. So if you're wondering about that, like that's real. There is something there. But like you have to do something and then you appear over there. Oh, there's this. I forgot about this. Oh god. Oh jeez. That guy's attack is... He's gonna get me. I don't have enough healing. Alright, where is he? Do I have a Site of Grace near here? I don't, do I? This isn't good. There should be one. Yeah, I can't get that guy at the moment. I don't have enough healing for him. So I'm not gonna bother with that. I have one flask left and there it goes. So I'm about to run past him for now. However, once I get him, there may be a Site of Grace here. But I'm not sure. There's one there. There we go. That's the one I was looking for. So never mind. It's right here. This is the Site of Grace I was looking for. And normally you can just jump right over that ledge. I just obviously didn't because there was the item that was there. So you can just jump right over that ledge. You do not have to go the way I went. Come here. Come here. You do not get to fly and be dumb. Those things are annoying. So there's that dragon down there. But there's also a boss down here I need to get, right? I didn't get him yet, right? If I didn't get the boss that's down here, I need to do that first. However... Oh, wait. This might be it. Hold on. Well, not it, but... Oh, maybe it is. No, it's not. Because it's over there, yeah. It's over yonder. But up there, though. So, hold on. Oh, is this not open? Is that not a door? I thought that... Where's the... Is that normally open? Oh, for sure. Maybe I gotta do all this stuff first. I thought it was open. I don't have to get him. He's completely unnecessary. I'm just going down here. Because I may need to go down here is my point. I think I have to go past him. I don't need to get him, but I think I have to go past him. Yep. That's what I thought. Oh. Yeah. Grab that. It's a 7. Oh, it's a somber 7. It's a good one. Alright. So we'll go across here, I guess. Oh my gosh. Of course there's that right there. Alright. This to give me extra runes for that one. Just run up and freaking annihilate this guy. Do not let him... Ah, shit. Go, 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 go. Yeah. I remember this elevator. I remember this elevator. Here we are. I found it. All on my own. No, this is it. This is it. Beside the Great Bridge. I just recognize it. Here we are. So here's that, there's a set of stairs I said, and then here's the door, and then there's where we were. We were standing there earlier when I said I have to. There's Maliketh boss door, and we gotta get over here. Well, that's where we were standing when I said that. So here we are. Oh, I forgot about this dude. Yeah. I forgot about this dude. This dude's tough, man. Alright, here we go. Oh, I missed him. Twice. Off to a good start. Shit. I messed up that last roll. If I hadn't messed up that last roll, I probably would have had him. I messed up that last roll. This guy's tough. I think I'm just gonna not deal with it. Why are all my likes? Why did you put likes on the stream just to remove them? Why are the likes coming off that people added? Oh. Bitch. Keep messing up the roll. I don't have any healing. Alright. Go ahead. I didn't have any healing. So there are 18 views being counted on this stream with a peak concurrent 1060. So 18 views is the view count. And if you remember, if you've been paying attention to the channel, views have been coming off the stream, you know, every stream that we do. You know, it'll post and just the views just come off. So if you look at my latest some of my latest streams, again, we get thousands on every stream and then they just come off and the scammer steals them for their impersonation channel. That's what's literally happening right there. And then right as I said that, the bit rate shifted around 11,000, 15,000 like I've called out before. So I've called this out before. Obviously, we've been talking about this for a long while. But you know, just continuing to happen every stream, where we see, you know, a view count go down to like basically nothing, and then again complete. You know, again, I say it, and it just posts with a completely bullshit do-nothing number that means absolutely nothing. And then that's what we see. You know, we see a completely bullshit do-nothing, you know, number posted on the stream, and then they just, after a few days, they just take that number and take it down to like absolutely nothing after a few days. So like that's what's been going on like for the past several years. This scammer, amongst many other streamers that are following my channel around and stealing views from me, are literally just watching my stream, viewing it. They know my information and they're stealing my views. Again, they have contacted several other people, lying to them, telling them lies and stuff like that about me. And, you know, again, these people don't really actually know me. They're just, you know, stealing information they found on social media and framing it a certain way. You know, it's defamation, it's stalking. And they've been doing it for years. See, I missed that one. I missed that and it still hit me. That's pretty bullshit. See, I'm dodging those and they still hit me. That's pretty fucking bullshit. That's the design of the bridge doing that. That's the fact that I'm hitting the side of the bridge. It's that's pretty fucking bullshit. Why is it that there are always all these bosses in the game that are harder than the boss they're guarding? Like, he is infinitely harder than Maliketh is going to be. He is significantly harder than Maliketh is going to be. Maliketh is going to be basically easy in comparison. Why did my bitrate shift down to 11,000 when I said that? I'm already going to call my lawyer on this stream. We talked about it at the start of the stream. I'm already going to call. So, I don't know why we're pretending like that has changed or that's any different. than earlier, just because, again, you know, X amount of time went by without shifting the bitrate around or something. Like, that doesn't change it. You're still in here stealing views every single fucking stream. So, like, what do you think's gonna happen? Summon like an idiot. There you go, I did. There we go. I summoned. Now I just have to actually remember to summon. The annoying thing is you can't fucking mount here too, so like the stupid and really dumb and like they should have made it so you could mount right here so that like every time you do this, like they could have literally done that and they just didn't. And then you could have fought this guy on a mount too, but they're stupid. They didn't think of that. There's like all the other infinitely better things that I point out that are better than what they did. Come on! Full aggro already.
Become my blade once more.
Way to go, Mimic.
To kill what?
Way to... Way to go, Mimic. Oh, that's you get him. When that happens, you've gotten him. You just don't It sort of skips the... Oh wait, did it not count it? Oh my god! It didn't count it. That's a glitch. It's supposed to count it. Yeah. Look, it didn't count it. That's a glitch. That's supposed to count. Yeah, the game's glitched for sure. That should count. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, that should count. When you die and the mimic gets him and he dies after, every time I have ever had that happen, it counts. That has counted for me on stream before too. That's a lie. Yeah, that's bullshit. So now I'm just gonna cheese this because that's bullshit. That is complete bullshit. I should have gotten that. See, that's bullshit, man. I should have had that. That's complete nonsense. I don't know, I call bullshit. I think someone's fucking with the game on purpose. Because that should count. That's counted every time it's happened before. And Mimic survived last time. So I think it's because I said what I said and somebody's trying to impact the game. Because Maliketh I got in like 3 tries my first time. Super easy. He's not hard. And I got him on the first try. I'm gonna call my lawyer. Yeah, I'm gonna call my lawyer. That's what I'm gonna do. Because you see the bitrate shifting around too. This is a definitive glitch in the game. All you have to do is look it up. And not only that, I have had this happen before where I have beaten a boss and died. I literally died and the mimic beat the boss and it counted. That counts. So again, I'm just gonna call my lawyer. I'll be back. This is a definitive glitch. Somebody is fucking with the game. All right. Had to properly take care of that. Sorry. That was ridiculous. I mean, we've seen multiple times on stream already that, you know, I can easily get a boss and it'll count. You know, even if the mimic does the last hit, it'll count. That's ridiculous. We've seen it many times. And he just makes a beeline straight for me right away. Right away. Yeah, like you see it. It's to make, again, anything I say on stream, if I audibly say it out loud, they will sit here and make it the opposite of whatever the fuck I say. Just like with the views, just like with everything that you see, you know, just like when I say something about the view count, okay, well then they'll just randomly post a made up number in the thousands or something like that because I mentioned it, so that way, again, you think it's, oh, it's, yeah, there it is, you know? And then, you know, they'll just, once you've forgotten about it in a few days, they'll just remove it all. Pretty fucking bullshit. Yeah, like the game is just doing opposite of everything it's supposed to do. Like all of a sudden the game is just acting like this. No, like we see it, just like we saw with them changing the graphics settings in Horizon 6. We saw this. I mean, literally, this is as blatant as it gets. This is as blatant as it gets. You see it. There is nothing. Like, literally, the first time I went in there, it's totally different than any other time. Which is why I got Godskin Duo the first fucking time. And again, we know Maliketh is infinitely easier than Godskin Duo. We know this. He is an easy fucking boss. He is super fucking easy. He is stupid, stupid, stupid easy. On my first playthrough, I got him in 3 fucking tries. He is easy as shit. I just literally got Godskin Duo on my first try. That's why it didn't happen with that. And then, again, anytime after this you see him make a beeline to me, he's not supposed to do that. He is just making a complete beeline to me, completely ignoring all aggro. And as soon as I attack him, he makes a beeline to me. It's not how it's supposed to work. You saw that the first time. It's just not how it works. It's literally not how it fucking works. It is completely fucking just messed up on purpose. To, again, just change what I was saying, that's all. You know, just change those parameters of what I was saying. Like, why is he even attacking me? And relentlessly, to the point that I can't even get away from it. Why would he do that? Immediately. It makes no sense. Yeah, he doesn't do that. He doesn't do that. He literally does not do that. Ridiculous.
To kill what?
I beat him in one try, and it didn't work. It's that simple. I beat him in one try, and it didn't work. It's that simple. So that was to affect, you know, again, that was to affect the parameters. I mean, that's just absurd. That's ridiculous. No cutscene now. We're not getting a cutscene. You don't get the cutscene now. Because you did that. You don't get the cutscene if you do that shit. Nope. You don't get it. Yep, and the whole game just changed permanently, and you don't get that cutscene now. Because that person did that. So you want cutscenes and you want to see stuff? Stop doing that fucking shit. Or it's getting... Nope, that's it. Ridiculous. That was ridiculous. To try to pretend like that was anything except that scammer fucking with the game. I mean, that's ridiculous. $30 views. Peak concurrent of 1,060, and YouTube is counting 30 views on this entire stream. You know, again, my lawyer thinks that's very interesting. That, again, I can just never count on these numbers looking correct. Constantly, they are just blatantly wrong, and we all know it. Like, literally, you just see thousands of fucking views removed from every goddamn fucking stream that I do. Every single fucking one. Thousands. And again, the game being fucked with, we know that. Thousands of views missing. There's no excuse for that. That is unacceptable. Completely unacceptable.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend you, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Maliketh, high hopes for us. Continue to struggle. On to eternity.
Because that's where I swung my weapon. He's literally targeted. Why would I swing my weapon that direction?
In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Alright, so let me just, anything up here? All right. There's the bed chamber again. Well, here we are.
It's been
There he
a
is.
long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold.
That's what I was talking about before.
Be assured,
I
the
don't-
Elden Ring
I always wear his
resteth close at hand.
helm.
Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Oh my goodness! Oh my god. He is a bitch. He's a pain. He's not a bitch, he's actually really hard. spell to use on him. Come on, Mimic. Man, that's only phase 2 right here. Jeez.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Sirach.
All right. Got him.
Tarnished. Thy strength
First try.
befits same crown.
Again. All right. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Damn. Yeah, that's gonna screw me over. I only have 3 healing flasks now. Alright, Elden Beast. Elden Beast. There we go. Damn it! That's why I said where'd it go? Damn. That's why he's such a pain in the ass. He just does that 3 times in a row and your whole health bar is just gone. I literally couldn't do anything. I rolled and I was still standing up. So my roll wasn't working yet. I was still standing up, so you know. Fucking Christ. Oh, you light load! Light load! Shut the fuck up. It's still fucking stupid as hell. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Like, no. Like, no. I'm literally watching my desktop refresh. I just watched my desktop refresh, and the instant that I saw the hourglass on my Windows mouse, I watched as 2 concurrents came in the stream, and my desktop refreshed. So again, we're just sitting here fucking around with the browser. Yep, just sitting here fucking around with it. Surprise reaction. We're just sitting here fucking around with the browser. Ridiculous. Should have gotten more healing. I'm dumb. Why'd I do that? Here, just... Why is my bitrate shifting around? Why did that happen? Haha, laugh emoji. Did I say something funny? I didn't say anything funny. Why is somebody hacking my system? What are you, fucking stupid? Yep, 100%, yeah, I know. As if there's never gonna be consequences for that. That's all the person acts. Confetti. That's how they act. They act as if there's never gonna be consequences for them. That's exactly how they act. I mean, you're just sitting here stealing thousands of views every stream. Legitimate people trying to view my stream. And you're literally stealing it. And affecting what I would normally talk about in a stream. I actually have things to talk about in the stream. I actually have planned out, like, I'm gonna be like, alright, maybe I'll say this, and I'll talk about this. I don't have a script or anything, but I have things I plan to talk about, and you'll never hear it. kept pulling me the other way. Fucking piece of shit targeting. It literally yanked me and forced me to walk the other way. Jesus Christ. Just like I can't cancel my own attack. Like, oh, I know this giant yellow beam thing is gonna hit me, so why would I stand there and continue attacking? I wouldn't. I was literally doing this, and I can't cancel my own attack. I have to just wait for my character to slowly do their attack. What trash? Like just the fact that you didn't put a system in the game for this expert tarnish to be able to interrupt their own attack mid attack, which by the way any top level martial artist can do and change their mind about an attack. But meanwhile, you're like, no, which by the way was why you turn your head around before you do that, and they even put that in there. They even put it in there and have him torque his body like he's supposed to before the swing, and then don't acknowledge the fact that's literally why they're doing that, so they can change their the direction of the swing if they need to, you idiots. I mean, the amount of things I have to point out about this game that are fucking stupid, yeah, you're dumb. Oh right, an alphabetical sort, but we have like 6 or 7 other sort functions, but not alphabetical. Sounds pretty fucking stupid if you ask me. Durr. The most basic way of sorting, alphanumeric. Durr, and we don't have. There's the bit rate. There it is. Come on, Mimic. Damn you, Mimic. Why do you have to stand in the middle of the circle like an idiot? Oh, that's so cheap. That's so fucking stupid. That is so fucking stupid. Just because I'm out of range. This entire place is dumb as shit. I can never get this guy because I'm out of range. Like, it's so trash. Oh my god! Like, what are you ever supposed to do to get the guy? Hello, I healed twice. Jesus fucking Christ. That's so trash. I healed literally fucking twice and it didn't register it. That's time. Like, that is so goddamn fucking trash. I'm so tired of it doing this. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm not gonna get him. It's not gonna happen. I can't heal. Oh my god! Why did he do another one? He's only supposed to do 3. That's so bullshit. I worked so hard for that, and then he does another one, a 4th one. I'm calling bullshit, and I'm getting my lawyer on the phone to document this again. Sorry that this has to happen so regularly, but this is blatantly obvious. He did a 4th fucking one after he wasn't supposed to, after I expertly timed every single one that he's supposed to do. He then does another one. First of all, it was already fucking bullshit that I didn't heal when I pressed it a second time. That took valuable fucking time, and I got hit because of that. Because I immediately had to heal again, and then I got hit. It threw the whole fucking thing off. Laugh emoji. I'll be back. Calling my lawyer. Okay. So, I know we've talked about this before, but especially as I get close to the game here, they're going to affect parameters, and things are going to be inconsistent rather than consistent. And again, nobody thinks the end bosses are hard. They're not. We've talked about this before. This is like, remember I sat on like Elden Beast for like months and months and months and months, and people were like, you're well past the level that you need to be. And, you know, I already proved to you guys that I beat Consort Radagon. And so, like, the point is, I am clearly extremely good at the game. And there's clearly actually a lot of stuff that I have maybe tackled and done that raised some eyebrows to some, seasoned veterans even, you know. So, it's very clear to me that I am smart with this stuff, and that's why this scammer is affecting it. Because that's all that happens. As soon as I am smart with something, they just start affecting those parameters so that you don't think that. Just like when I'm sitting here on a political stream and I'm having an intelligent conversation with you, completely intelligent conversation, laying down definitions, exactly what happened, and then right as I'm proving it and making the point, the bitrate becomes so malicious that, you know, it just completely breaks up everything I'm saying and kicks everybody out of the stream. Gee, I wonder why somebody is sitting there any chance they get, interacting with the laugh emoji, the confetti emoji, removing likes, adding view bots just to confuse the system so it removes more. We've already explained that this person is a Steam scammer. It was masquerading around on Steam as my father's full first, middle, and last name 2 separate times. Yeah, two different versions of that name. So they did it twice. Almost like Steam locked them out once, and then they did it again after the person was no longer able to do anything about it. So, I wonder why this scammer would be benefiting from trying to cause parameters where they steal people's accounts and pretend to be them. Oh, right. So they can steal people's Steam accounts and know their progress. This person is already stealing my content and reposting it. They are perfectly fine with pretending that they did all of this shit. I mean, this is literally... This person creates scams to get things to happen to people just so they can steal from them. This person... excuse me. We have evidence to suggest that this person is broadcasting the mic that they are regularly tapping and into a Discord server full of criminals that basically these people kind of sit in there and you know, kind of like you know, he's just broadcasting people's mics. He does this so that way if people want to do something, they can do it. And this person is doing this with like young people, and this person is what's known as a trader scammer, where there's a malicious link involved with that type of scam, where they're on Steam and they would offer to like trade with you or trade with somebody else or something, but again, you have to get like a URL to do that. And so obviously this is going to be malicious, and this is going to steal your account information. And remember, I got this person to surface initially because the point is they were hiding, they're always doing this in the background. And I always called it out as a scammer, and they would always hide, disappear, and get scared. You know, all the times I would play like Scammer Payback theme song or something like that. This person was sitting here fucking around with my channel. And they would get really terrified when I would do stuff like that before they found out all this stuff about me. So they found out a whole bunch of really personal, invasive stuff. They were spying on me, things like that, that they're not legally allowed to do. Just to find out what they have, you know, again, the validity of certain things. So, this person absolutely is terrified of me. There's no question of that, okay? Because, you know, all they're gonna find out is the validity of that which is a Sifu, okay? He's gonna find that out. Completely valid. And then again, he's just gonna sit there and he's gonna find out everything, every conclusion that he jumped to, where normally there was like this thing, this big thing that somebody like they could use against. It just didn't happen in this case. So that's what it is. He's trying to create that. And that's what it looks like, where he's like removing all these views and stuff. Again, my point is that I wouldn't care if it wasn't like blatantly obvious that we were talking about real views. I mean, we've had first-hand accounts of this, you know. We shouldn't have to talk about this every stream. Why is it every stream that I have to mention this and I have to keep talking about this? Why is it every stream, YouTube? Because you don't actually do anything and you're stealing views and giving them to a scammer. Let's see what the view count is now. 41. So you guys, again, we've seen supposedly a consistent 18 in here. There's supposedly 14 likes on the stream right now. Stream's been going 2.5 hours, and you're trying to claim that there's 41 views and there's a peak concurrent of 1,061. Shut the fuck up. You don't, like, you're literally automating everything, and this goddamn scammer is taking advantage of AI every chance he gets. It's exactly what's doing to Elden Ring, where the fucking bosses are AI, and he's taking advantage of that. The fucking video cards are AI. Fucking Microsoft has AI built into it. AI. I already fucking reported a certain app okay, that was sitting here, as I already told you, making inappropriate picture after picture after picture. Okay? Okay? And I very clearly stated those parameters, and anybody can look at them. Trust me, if it wasn't trust me, if I actually typed that, trust me, they would have known it. Okay? And they're gonna look at that, and it wasn't actually typed. It just kept doing it. And yet, the same one can sit there and make those beautiful space pictures just fine. So the point is that any chance this scammer gets, he's spying on me, and he's doing that. I literally have evidence that the guy sits here, I swear to God, and knows what's going on my screens. Because the very second, because he sits here and spams an emoji in other people's streams that I'm watching. He will do that. I've seen him do it. And as I have like an out loud reaction that would be either funny or what this person agrees with, they react. And it's been going on for quite some time. And the very second that I go to document that it's happening and bring out like the stream software or something like that, there's always some weird thing that happens, or they just immediately stop. Kind of like that. So, somebody's doing remote desktop. And they're literally doing it. I don't know that any desk would be doing this, because any desk requires the person, requires peer-to-peer usually. So they are doing remote desktop, but it don't work the usual way. This is the technology the FBI has. So yeah, I like how they all act like, you know, like, how does he know that and stuff like that. The point is, I know that because that's the technology they have. It's literally just as basic as that. This is how idiotic these incompetent FBI are for the current administration. That's what you have to realize. It really is a shame that we have such a process that this clown is in charge of all these people that would give their lives in a second to protect our country. It's a shame. Really is. What a joke that man is. He doesn't deserve to lead them. Somebody with strength and determination deserves to lead them. That ain't that guy. He's too busy broidering hats, saying he's always right about everything. He's too busy doing that. Did I finally kill the consensus? Look, I already know what this guy's been doing. This is why I know it's been happening, because my point is that, like, for the longest time, I always knew that people felt a certain way about me already, and I always wondered why. And so, like, basically what this guy, I started figuring that out by saying it and then drawing them all in. But I think they kind of subliminally knew kind of what I was doing. And so if you knew what I was doing, all I was doing was calling out what I think he probably would have said to you at any various time and then saying that myself, so that, you know, again, you kind of realize that that was the point that he used. That was the pressure point that he used to convince you to come in and watch the stream, conveniently right when he was doing that thing. And for everybody, it's different. So, if for example, I know because I've watched Asmund enough, I know what he doesn't realize is he's revealed a lot about himself, so it's pretty easy to figure him out. And so, like, that's what this guy has done. And so, like, the point is that Asmongold has, like, this obsession with people not getting into streaming because of him, or trying to copy him, or something like that. So since Asmon was, like, always the streamer that I was like, he was my favorite and stuff like that, this person used that to divide the audiences, so that that audience and him would hate me regardless of how alike we actually are. And so some of this would be things like what I was about to say. What I was about to say would have sounded completely out of left field, and you would have been, like, freaking out. Like, why would he know that, and that I was thinking that and stuff like that, if I hadn't given you this piece of information? And that piece of information is what the AI uses, the algorithms use, that you think, like, a company knows what you're thinking, reads your mind. No. It's stuff like that. Like I just explained. So, what I was about to say would have been, I hope that I've killed the ridiculous theory of me having a Sennheiser headset just because Asmon has one. I really hope. I hope I finally killed that, because that's not why I had one. We literally just happened to get the same headset at pretty much exact. I even went back and tried to look at when he got his, and no lie, it was actually pretty close to the same, like, week, I think. I think I had it first, actually. But there's no, like, I had a hard time figuring that out. And I wasn't actually using it on stream first. Because when I first started streaming, I don't think I had a camera and did a lot of dialogue. I think I just would stream something. And so I didn't need to, like, sort of write it right away. And so then I just eventually did. But I always had the Sennheiser because I liked it. Was the reason I bought it was because, like, it was literally like, I think I typed something like best gaming headset for the price, or I don't know, it was something like that. And then I went and looked up Sennheiser, and I just compared the frequency range of the headphones to anything else in the same price range, and there was literally zero comparison. Sennheiser was like way like this. The frequency range is like way like, it's insane. And then even the next up, like Sony or something like that, is like it's like, it's not even close. Sennheiser, man, like it's literally just that. It's that simple. It's that simple. And Sennheiser is one of the only ones that does bass properly. I literally, like, Bose charges so much for their, I'm not crapping on them. You know, it's not like it's a bad product. It's just they charge so much, and it's just forced bass all the time. Listen, man, I want equalization so I can do whatever I want with this at the software level. I don't want you to decide why would I that I'm using it for different things at different times. If I just have all this bass, well, when I'm playing a game, it's gonna be like. You get what I'm saying? Like, you just can't do it. I'm sorry, but Bose is like just all the bass all the time, and it's not even that great. Oh, shut up. You know it's true. Even when like way back when I was looking for like what some of the best like car like speakers were. I'm 40 years old, guys. Shut up. Way back when I was looking for like how much like my like I wanted some good speakers for my car. And I wanted decent frequency range. I didn't want shit. Yeah. Sony. Yeah. Just Sony Explodes. That's what I got. And they were great. They're great. And everything else was just like already equalized or something stupid. And I'm like, why? Why are you doing this to your product? You're limiting your demographic to who likes this or that. Listen, if maybe I should do a video on equalization. If you listen to metal, you probably have the treble up a little bit. You have the mid-range up too. But I mean, you listen to metal, that treble's up, the mid-range is like halfway, and the bass is almost where the treble is. Almost. That's what you want for metal. Pretty much. If you wanted to maximize your sound. Otherwise, like, you're not gonna hear a lot of the bass guitar, you're not gonna hear the thumping bass drum, and then likewise the guitar can drown out the vocals if you don't have the treble up. Now, if you have it too far up and you don't have the bass on, now you're drowning out the bass guitar and the drums with the electric. So that's why, like, a lot of that's very, very fine tuning. But it's like everybody thinking that when you listen to rap music, you should just have bass up and that's it. And that's what I see a lot of people do, and then you can't even hear the song. I'm like, man, what's the point of the rap song? I want to hear what he's saying. Isn't that the point? Like, yeah, I can get into the beat too, I guess, but I want to hear what he's saying. That's the point. Okay. So there's a different equalization for different things. I will never understand why certain bands, and they, trust me, they'll admit, I'm not going to pick anybody in particular, but they will admit that they have a certain recording sound. And listen, it's just shit recording quality. That's all it is. All it is shit recording quality. And then, like, you put in pretty much any band from, like, the 2000s, you know, like, nu metal and on, and instantly, immediately better. Just fidelity, recording quality in general is just, like, you hear the music, you hear every instrument, it sounds amazing. And now, when you go live, you're going to have a different experience, 'cause it's not going to sound like that. Why wouldn't you do that? Why wouldn't, with the studio recording, you want everything to sound like picture perfect, so that way when you're live, well, yeah, that's live music. It's not going to sound like that. Why wouldn't you want that? Now, some bands might have a live sound, but very few. So, like, just the bands that don't understand, and then they get into this endless conflict where something's lame, so therefore let's not do it. Shut up! Stop it! You're all just fighting for no reason. Look, somebody's version of lame is not your version of lame. I happen to think Dragon Force is fucking cool as shit. I really do. I happen to think Dragon Force is really cool as shit. But I also happen to think Black Label Society and Metallica are cool as fucking shit too. I like the Black album, and then I like obviously okay. It's okay. It's okay to like the old Kill Switch Engage with you know, like, it's okay. I mean, the old Kill Switch Engage was actually Jesse Leach, believe it or not. A lot of people don't realize he was the lead singer. He was the original lead singer. But Howard Johnson? I always say his name wrong, I'm sorry. Howard Johnson, right? There was definitively a time where they sounded like just a certain way. It was Kill Switch Engage, but it was for his vocals. You know, he's the vocalist. The music is going to be molded to those lyrics, okay? So when they get Jesse Leach back, it's going to start molding to his lyric style again. And I've loved it. And I might like it a little bit more, actually. And that's okay. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But I can still like the original stuff, too. I don't have to sit here and say, that's lame. Why is it lame? Unless you have a really, really good reason. Like, again, even even Song 2 from Blur isn't considered lame, right? Some people consider that to be the greatest song of all time. And that song's freaking 2 minutes long, right? Right? And that is like the simplest, well then that's your template. That's the point. Who cares? The fact that Metallica can do this and make it work, that's epic, man. That's fucking epic. That's all you should say about that. Any of their albums. That's all you should say about that. We all know that I have an album I you know, like, I stay away from. Doesn't mean that it's bad or anything. It's just my opinion. You can still, other people might still like it. Okay. I mean, but at least I have a glaring reason why I stay away from it, and I don't think it's, you know, but I'm not going to sit here and advertise it and talk about it, because maybe somebody else happens to like that. Okay. Well, then you just have to laugh and be like, you know what? Fine. Okay. Because it's still music. You know, it's not somebody going in there that can't sing, can't play guitar, can't... Oh, wait. Because my point is, there's a reason why these bands that have stuck around so long stick around, and the other bands don't. Yeah. If you can keep up, you know, it was the sort of thing where, like, I think that was what Metallica realized about Rob Trujillo too. Rob Trujillo is a phenomenal addition, and I mean, he's been there since forever now, but the point was that, like, who else could you get that could keep up with their style and do that? Rob Trujillo, man, he was already killing it with Ozzy and Black Label Society. So the point is that like that guy was not gonna. The whole point is that like he clearly practices. He clearly looks at it like, well, if this is something I'm gonna be doing, I better practice my whatever, you know, whatever I need to practice, you know. And so like that's all that's about. Like what some bands might not even practice together. They might just be like, well, all right, it's a live thing. But the point is you still got to work on you. You know, if you can't go out there and do it, well, and somebody else will. So, you know, like it's just I've seen time and time again where vocalists will develop a style that they can't possibly maintain throughout their career, and then they get surprised when they get to a certain age, and they sound like shit. Why'd you do that? Why didn't you just start molding your music so that way you can start singing it lower and people kind of adapt to it like some of these other artists have? Or like that, you're aging, you know, it's gonna happen. Okay? So that has a lot to do with it. Just like some of these guitarists and stuff that think they can be Dragon Force or Metallica. It's like, look, not everybody can do that. Don't necessarily try to do that. You know, stick to what you're good at. And look, if you get to the point where you can feel comfortable playing those songs all the way through, okay, you can start writing stuff that sounds maybe sort of similar, whatever, but then that's your inspiration. You know, then you're inspired, but only then, you know? You know, don't go out there until you're, you know, otherwise you can't expect to do anything. Let me actually check some things here. Hold on. I have to follow up with something. This is really annoying though. Elden Beast is acting different. I'm sorry, I have to follow up with something. I've sort of been sitting here talking for a while. I know people like it when I talk, so I talk, you know. I mean, like you'd be some guys, you'd be surprised, like we get requests for this and then you guys would be really surprised. It's really weird because obviously we have a scammer here making a bunch of accounts and stuff like that, but obviously there's going to be people that want to remain anonymous as well and want to be able to comment and stuff too. So I understand there's a fair amount of that too, where maybe you're trying to remain anonymous and you obviously don't want your entire fan base to know you're making comments and talking on other channels and stuff. I understand that, but I'd have to question your integrity. I have to ask why. I just, if you're making the comment and you're saying something that your community or you don't want to represent, why make it? Why, you know, like I've gone around and made, you know, like you guys know, like I don't have any other, you know, if I'm in a chat, it's me. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I understand this, but at the same time, I still have to give that push back a little bit where I've never done that. And I do understand that I'm being attacked, but it's not, it has nothing to do with it. That's just data breaches. You know, like just that data already being out there, unfortunately. I was a public figure for a little while. I mean, like, it's not a public figure in the sense that, like, you know, like a celebrity is, but you know, like if you're a martial arts instructor in your community, you're yeah, I mean sort of. People look up to you and respect you and think of you as the teacher, the instructor, the responsible, disciplined, respectful one. And so you know, like I maintained that for quite some time, and um so you know, it's just that that sort of thing where in the modern day, anybody that's sort of out there, they're gonna get, you get what I'm saying? Like all the actors, they're dealing with it now too. They're dealing with it too. It's happening. So, I have to check on something. I'm sorry. I wasn't planning on being here this long talking and stuff like that. Uh, but let's see. According to YouTube, um, we have 48 views on the stream. According to YouTube. So about half that -4 is literally in the stream right now. Right now. Yeah. I mean, -8 technically, but the half is -4. Both halves would be 24. But you get what I'm saying. So yes, you gotta say. I just say stuff weird sometimes. So this is not scripted, folks. That's what you get when you don't have a script. You say stuff out of order sometimes. And quite frankly, why they have cue cards and teleprompters. But I'm sorry, I'll be back. I'm sorry. I'll be back. I'll be back. Sorry. Check. Still got a good spot. Check. Yeah. All right. Should I continue? Or do we think it's a lost cause at the moment? I personally think no matter what I do at this point, it may be a lost cause. I just think that they're scamming it to whatever parameters I do. It's gonna just match that full on. And that's why, like, when I beat these things, it's like the rarest occurrence, because I feel like they're just ramping the AI up, like jacking it way up, and it's sort of doing things it wouldn't normally be able to do on this difficulty, if that makes sense. Like, you know, like where it does the fourth one in a row, where we know it only has enough stamina to do 3, that's why it does 2, and then waits, like there's a gap, and then it does a third one. That's why, because it's like the last bit of its stamina. And that's my point, is it always does that, yet that last time it did a fourth one, and I'm like, no, 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 no. So I know I'm on Journey 2, and I know these things get harder, but again, my point is that these bosses consistently act totally different than the first time I walk in. So the ones that I get on the first try, you see it. It's like, but any other time after that, I start immediately having a tough time where, again, you know, it's not, I'm not acting up any different or anything like that. You know, if I make a mistake, I'll call it out. I'll even, you know, at times you guys know, I've even sat here and been like, I'm just playing like shit today. This is my fault. I've done that. I can own up to that. I don't give a shit. That's not the case here. You know, like, I would just be like, well, I suck. And if you remember, there was a time where I did that. I did that for a while. I even labeled some of the streams that. Like, I just had to get good or something like that. I remember there was like, I think I was like nearing level 200 or something like that. And I was like, I said like level, you know, like 100 and something or other, and I still suck or something like that, you know, like, yeah, that's how it felt, because like I owned up that there was times that I just didn't know things about the game, and then I think I'd look something up. And through looking something up, like, because remember, I tried very hard not to look things up, and I remember through looking something up, I would figure out, there's this thing that I could have been doing this whole time, or something like that, and then suddenly I would get on stream and start doing this thing. That was me finding out about it because I looked something up, not even necessarily that thing. I just looked something up. And maybe saw a video or something, like somebody was doing something, and I'm like, huh, I can't do that. Why do I think I can't do that? And then, like, I would sit there and try to figure out, and that's usually that. A lot of times it's usually like, oh, I didn't know there was like another thing, you know. So some of it's that. And then, like, very few times it'll be, I still don't know how to do that, and then I look it up, and it's because I didn't do something yet, or I don't have something, or, you know, it's usually that. It's not like I can't do it. It's not like I don't know how. It's like I don't have the thing, or something like that. So. So like, there's a tutorial for the game. It'll teach you how to play the game, but basics. Like, there is so much to the game. Yeah, like there's things like I've explained that some basics that early players might not know is that like every one of these weapons and stuff, pretty much every one of these weapons is going to have you know, an ability attached to it. And you know, like you see it right there under where it says the you know, a colossal weapon and pierce. Right under that it says gravity bolt. So that's that name. That's the name of that thing that I'm doing. You know, when you guys see this. So like, that's the name of that special ability. So like, that's something that like, you know, you may not realize right away. So that's just one thing. You know what I mean? Like, think about all the things that you can see on your screen right now that a seasoned player might take advantage of, that they just sort of know. And you know, like, again, I might start to do it. So, you know, like, that's the stuff. One thing that always made sense to me is that excuse me a sec. One thing that always made sense to me is that when you have, if we look down here at attributes required, if you have like a second or third one, you know, like whatever that second or third one is, you know, that's the minimum requirement you need for that special thing. So like, if you see intelligence 20, I absolutely must have at least a 20 intelligence to be able to use that gravity bolt. Otherwise, all I'm going to do is stand there and do the animation for it and throw my weapon in the air, and it's not going to do anything. So that's what's happening if you're early game and you have no idea how to do that stuff. You know, there's that, and that's just like small stuff, you know. Which is why I couldn't use that spear that we kept talking about for so long, because the last stat that I needed, the one that I didn't do, arcane, was pretty low. So since I hadn't leveled that, and that required, what was it, like 27 or something like that, since I hadn't leveled that yet, I literally couldn't do couldn't do it for a while, because it takes quite a number of runes for me to for me to level. So I end up losing them a lot of times. But you know, that's what's gonna happen later in the game, and that's what you start to realize is the cost of playing at a certain point, is that becomes a lot of the difficulty. So like, if you also see attribute scaling, it says intelligence D. So I'm just speculating based on my experience, but I would assume since these are C, that means again that they would be a higher attribute scaling. So again, it scales higher with strength and dex than it does intelligence, but it still does scale with intelligence. And then as you know, that shows through when I melee with it. And then we have the plus 344. I think that's coming from that plus 10. So that's there's a lot there that you may not know early on. So yeah, we have this now. And go back here really quick. Isn't that cool? How do you not love this spot? My fault. Let's get like another set. You know what? Let's switch this up. There's another set that I really like. I haven't been using for a bit. I like this set. But I'm going back. I'm going back to the Elden Lord crown. Why did I go all the way up there? There we go. Doesn't look bad. I'm thinking I should just go with. Where are they? Is it them? Is it those? I think it's these. I think that's the set, right? I went all the way out. Yeah. There we go. That was cool. Yeah, now those need to. Which one? Do I not have them? Is that the one I don't have? I was wondering about that. Oh, maybe I need to. Oh no, okay, there it is. I'm dumb. There's still one I don't have. I need to level Arcane. I do. I need to level Arcane. The problem is I'm working on a couple other attributes too, obviously. Oh yeah, like obviously this is the ultimate set for what I'm doing. Clearly, I mean, we all know that. It's awesome, right? Oh come on, it's awesome. Of course it is. It's freaking badass, man. Such a cool set. Holy crap, I didn't grab it? How was I able to come back here? Thanks, game. I'm an idiot. I don't even know how I was able to come back here. That was nice of the game. I do know that I will warn you. This is something I just spent a little bit of time confirming recently. I will warn you. When you beat when you beat the Elden Beast, when you beat those final two, and you after you do the thing, I forget what it's called. Something to do with America. You touch the thing. After you do that. Okay, so like you get a site of grace in there. But that site of grace you can no longer go back to after you touch the thing. That's the way I understand it. So technically, you can still use that as long as you don't touch the thing. However, the thing is your ending. So don't change your ending if you want. You get what I'm saying? Whew. There's a lot of complicated stuff with that. But that's the way it works, I believe. That's actually your ending. And so like that's how you would then do what you have. If you wanted to change it, you would do whatever you would want to do in between there. But again, once you touch that, you can't go back inside the that's why I could never go back and that disappeared. And I never knew that. And then I looked at, I was like, oh, that's why it's not there. Because you can't, once you do that, that's your ending. And it locks you out. And you can't teleport back in. That's why. That's why that's why it like blocks the door off too. It doesn't even let you walk back in. So that's how you do that. In case you're wondering and didn't know. That is a very complicated thing. There's like a there's a lot to that. So there's the knight. Should I give it another shot? He is such a pain, isn't he? It's gonna be a little easier now, though. I should use these for this. I'm gonna do it. Wish I could summon here. No. I thought he was gonna swing. I was waiting for a second. Oh, shh! I was healing, damn you! Oh, you. That was sneaky. Oh. Come on. I know it's coming. Come on. Oh. That's what I was waiting for. Delayed. Why is this guy's skill level on like 9 million? Why is it over 9,000? He can't come in here, can he? Oh wait, I can cheese him from here, can't I? I'm dumb. I forgot about that. Yeah, he can't come in here. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, that's funny. I totally forgot about that. That's so great. I don't even care. That's just so funny. I forgot I could do that. Well, that explains why I remember casting now. I think that's what I did, isn't it? So let me get him like this. My flasks suck, but it's fine. See if I can get him really quick. So that's so funny. Oh no! With this guy, he's just so difficult. I just Why did I have to hit the side of the door? You stupid thing. Why do you have to do that instead of... I feel like the AI is being really screwed with. And I think it's happening through the video driver. I don't want to use any more rune arcs, even though I said what I said. I don't really want to use them. Not really. I'd rather not. Never underestimate rock sling. Oh my. Oh shit! No, you dumb. How dare you? Would you get... This guy. Damn it. Get back here. No, no, no. No, jeez. No, come on. Come on. You're not supposed to do that when you're so close to dying. He was close. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. So I wear aviators when I say that? Come on, man. No. Okay. Come on. Ah, I thought I blocked it with the door. What the heck? Would you get over here? About time. Okay. Nailed it. Totally. Not really. So yeah. It's easy to kind of use the door like that, but even then he's still a pain. I feel like they did that on purpose because he's so hard. And I actually forgot about that. So I feel like you're supposed to do that. Almost like he's too large to fit or something. Okay. So I guess we could just like hang out over here for now. I could head, I don't know, like I don't know if I want to do Bale at the moment. He's pretty cool though. He is such a pain. He is hard. He's one of the harder bosses too. Oh, really? He's worth a good bit. You can get him pretty easily. These are two. I mean, it's definitely a good area for that. So if you notice the little, like, sort of like purple effect, that's that intelligence scaling. So like, sort of like how the gravity bolt's purple, just like your rock sling is gravity magic. So that's what we're talking about there. Like that. So if you even look at the weapon when I'm doing that, which I'm sure you already did, we got the you know, like the purple spell and all that. So you know, that's just the gravity. That's just the gravity magic, and then, you know, what it's doing there is the idea is it's pulling, you know, rocks sort of out of the ground. You know, that's kind of the point. Sort of like, you know, like rock sling. You know, like you're slinging rocks. I think that's the idea. If you see sort of like what's there kind of on the weapon there towards where my character's shoulder is, where like the actual jawbone part of the weapon part, you know, the blade part actually meets with the rest of the handle. It sort of looks in that spot kind of like the you know, like the rocks that you see in that magic type. Radagon uses the same, you know, magic type when he's throwing those rocks at you. Star Scourge Radagon, that's the whole point. Star Scourge. And then even Consort Radagon, he again uses gravity magic as well. So, you know, again, it's gonna come up a lot in the game. But you know, just pointing out that that's kind of my point, is that some of that will have an effect on certain bosses. You know, like again, they're gonna have their armor is gonna have certain resistances and stuff, just like yours does. You know, so if that makes sense. So a lot of that's going to factor into that type of thing, if that makes sense to you, obviously. I remember actually the Black Knife dot doing a pretty decent amount to Consort Radagon as well. So that's another alternative if you have a build for that. Like that, I feel as though that was something that was doing a pretty decent. But again, you know, having a build around it would be good, just like, you know, I did with my intelligence scaling here. And then that's why a lot of the time I go with the armor set that I do. But I don't need to. Some of these areas I will switch back for the extra, but I you know, again, and likewise for a boss, but some of them I really don't need to. A lot of them I really don't need to. Oh yeah, I still gotta do that. I guess I could go get the fire guy over here. Right, I didn't get him yet. I guess I could do that. I'm just gonna cast though. So let me fix that. All right, let me just see here. I think that's good. All right, here we go. All right. So with this guy, you can't attack his legs. So I've done it with casting, and that's how I do it. So it might be worth it just to respec once just to get him, if you have the ability to do so. And sometimes you won't be able to, you'll just have to wait. They'll just keep going. So, there are several places in the game, many places in the game, where you'll get those larval tears, and those are your respecs. And so in my opinion, like, that's kind of what that's for. And conveniently, there's one at the top of this hill. So, the fact that they're kind of giving that to you right there, I want to call out that, like, I feel like, you know, for some of you that are like, well, imagine trying to do it with a melee or something like that. Well, I don't think you're supposed to. I think that there's a ledge there, and I think there's a spirit spring. I think it's to throw you off. I think that, again, you're supposed to cast, and that's why that larval tear is actually there. Just saying. Well, like, he is pissed. I may have to use a talisman, a mana talisman. I'd give myself a couple more flasks. I thought I could do this with what I had. Rock Sling won't quite reach him either. I need Comet, I believe. Pebble would work. Just some version of it, you know what I mean? What the hell? Oh, hey, man. I tried that. Doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. Whoever did that, that doesn't do anything, man. I literally tried that. Because I remember you saying that before, and I swear to God it did nothing. So, I don't have enough mana. I have to get more mana. I ran out. So, but you get what I'm saying. I mean, unless there's like some sort of huge pot that I'm unaware of. I tried. Like, which one are you referring to? Let's start with let's start there. Maybe I'm unaware of a kind of. Well, I'm not even high enough up. Yeah, no problem. I'm just not sure which one we're talking about, and I tried it with like every kind that I could make. So maybe it's just maybe I don't have the recipe or whatever, the cookbook or whatever. Should I? Yeah, you know what? I'll allocate a little bit more, and then we'll see. We'll go from there, because I'm not needing to heal that much. I did that one. I swear to God, I did that one. Didn't do anything. Actually, it made him rage out more, and he literally flowed out more. I swear to God. Wherever you're reading that's trolling. I swear to God, because that's literally, it did the opposite of what you're saying. I'm not trying to be smart. It literally did that. Now, I'll admit I experimented off stream with this, but I did do that. Because I can make that. And I've had one of those before. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Seems the easiest. Whoa. Wrong button. That was my fault. That's the first time he's done that. That's funny. He didn't do that at all last time. I mean, not that he doesn't, but I'm just saying he didn't. Because I know that he does. Damn it. Yeah, you can't, this guy you can't hit his feet, but yeah, I've done the melee before for sure. Man, that one keeps missing. I didn't need to waste more mana, right? I don't know. Man, he is tough. He's definitely tougher on this playthrough. I've definitely noticed some of these guys. Jeez. He is not happy. I'm out of mana. I'm not gonna get it. I'm out of mana. There's no way. There's no way I'll get it. Yep. I ran out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, so much mana required. Wonder if Pebble would be better. Maybe I'll just try Pebble. It's probably better with mana consumption. I do like Comet, but Pebble might be better with mana consumption. I went right past it. Pebble might be better with mana consumption. Let's see. let's do that one. Yeah. So let me do that, and we'll do that. All right. Give it a shot. Well, now I'm minus some mana. I have my buff now, though. Right? Should come back. Does that count for casting? Yeah, I wasn't even noticing. I guess it does. Because otherwise I wouldn't have gotten it. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Pebble's probably going to be what I'm using. I just wanted to do a direct comparison there, and it's kind of obvious. just use Pebble. I don't know. We'll see. It's not doing as much damage, that's for sure, but at a certain point it may. It actually sort of is now. Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh god! I stood there too long. That was my fault. That was my fault. I stood there too long. Damn it. What the? Where am I going? The wrong way. Freaking wolves, man. Stay up there. Damn it. I didn't even hit. Oh my god, what a waste. Damn it. I might do it a little bit with comment, because it's just not... Let's see if Rock Sling hits. Because I know it doesn't when he's standing all the way up. Oh, it does hit down here, my fault. So when he's like that, it hits. But when he starts moving, it's not quite good. Why is he frozen? I mean, that's fine. That's fine. What the heck? Oh, is it because I'm using Rock Sling? Or is it because I'm wearing standing? Why is he frozen? What the heck? I still didn't do it. I still might not have enough mana. I thought it was because I was using Rock Sling, but I guess not. I should have switched earlier, because I used a lot of mana on that. What the heck? You know what this was? He's all like, ah, the Elden Lord. Maybe I'll just stand here. That's what happened. Yeah, I think I got it actually. There we go. That's pretty crazy. I have no idea why that happened, but it happened. So there we go. Apparently I had enough mana. I have 2 flasks, so there's that's one of those 2. But I had enough mana. I maybe wouldn't have if I had missed a bunch of times. That was pretty crazy. So kind of glitched frozen there. I don't know that it was supposed to do that. But like I said, there may have been something that I was doing that caused that I'm not sure of. So he's done. Got him. Got him. I don't think those are any... Didn't I, like... I don't think that's anything, right? I don't think I did any of that yet, either. I guess I could get the one down here if I really wanted to. I guess I should. Oh, that's right. I can actually summon here. What the heck? Oh, okay. Apparently I didn't get this yet either. Oh, I didn't get any of these yet. That's right. Probably because he was here. Oh boy. No, I didn't jump in time. Damn it! He did it again. Thought I was far enough away. Jeez. Mimic, attack him! I have to... I don't have any health. Oh god. Well, that's the end of that. I don't know how I just avoided that. All right, let me just I want to try something. I want to try something. Where'd it go? Oh, what the heck? Damn it. Come on, Mimic, what you doing over there? That didn't last long. The damage scaling isn't bad for Faith on him, though. I'm just trying to figure out, like, maybe what works better, that's all. You know what I mean? I'll bet this works probably pretty well. I'll bet. I'm trying to think. Maybe I should try some of this other stuff too that I haven't tried yet. Though I don't know that it'll work on him very well. This one's pretty good. Try that one. Yeah. Yeah, I guess let me do that. Give it a shot. I don't want to do too much. The Mimic just cannot handle that. Works pretty well. Uh-oh. Well, the animation for healing wasn't quick enough. If you saw, my character was healing, but the animation to heal wasn't quick enough to allow me to survive the attack. It's a little absurd. That one works pretty well, man. Where did Mimic go? My Mimic is just gone. Remember this as being an issue before where he just falls into the earth? He is gone and it's glitched out again. We talked about this before. See how the Mimic is gone? Well, that's a lot of damage I'm not doing now because the Mimic is just gone. And I'm allowed to summon here. So I have to somehow do that without the Mimic and unprepared for it. It's not gonna happen. It's literally not gonna happen because I needed that extra damage because I don't have the proper amount of mana. I'm not gonna be able to do it. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, Jesus. Alright, this is bullshit. That was so bullshit. That was so fucking bullshit. Every part of the game was working against me, and you can tell that this is being impacted. First, the Mimic falls through the ground. Then, as I'm about to prove, I literally get the guy in almost one fucking hit, and I'm about to prove that I annihilated this thing, and I should have beaten him already if it weren't for what the scammer was doing to the game. All in, just every time this happens. Every time past the first time I do something, scammed. And all it takes is for you to see that bit rate to shift around a little bit that first time, and then bam, the moment it loads wrong. Look, he shouldn't go anywhere. I'm allowed to fucking summon here. Completely absurd. So where is he right now? Let's see if he falls through. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. So trash. What the fuck? What is it even doing? I didn't do that. It did it again. Why is it doing that? I know how to cast in the fucking game. What the fuck? That's valuable time. Jesus fucking Christ. Do you not see what's happening? I expertly nailed that. And again, instead of me casting, it just randomly starts doing this with my staff. What the fuck? I literally didn't fucking do that. I am literally casting. I was not out of mana. Jesus fucking Christ. Do you not see? And then, oh, we're just gonna spam the emoji. Ridiculous. Unfucking believable. How fucking garbage that is. Oh yeah, like I don't know how to literally do that. Like I haven't been doing it the entire time. Jesus fucking Christ. Where's the Mimic? Mimic's gone. Mimic's gone. That's a lot of damage again. Just gone. There we go. So I'm gonna have to contact my lawyer again. This is obvious. I literally had him twice. You could clearly see that I beat him twice, and then literally 2 bullshit things in a row happened. Where literally, instead of casting, my character just attacks with the staff. What the fuck even is that? That never fucking happens. That shouldn't happen. I know how to fucking cast in the goddamn game. It's as basic as that. Are you not recognizing the fact that literally my system is being hacked every time I'm doing something on stream where there's more people watching? Do you not recognize this? Jesus fucking Christ. It's plain as fucking day. Oh, the Mimic vanishes out of nowhere. What's he doing right now? Unbelievable. And then just that right away. I'm gonna call my lawyer again. I'm literally just gonna call my lawyer again. I mean, this is ridiculous. Twice that I blatantly had it. And then, oh yeah, like I'm not gonna know how to fucking cast. And then valuable time is wasted while my character stands there not fucking casting and just doing blatantly not the thing that I clearly know how to do. And just like anything else, would blatantly just be like, oops, I accidentally did this. I mean, it's absurd. This is fucking ridiculous. Why is the Mimic just completely fucking vanishing? Why? Why is this so bullshit? Immediately. All of it, just immediately. Every attack, that's the worst. Again, just completely different than the first time, even the first few times we did this. Bullshit! Do you see the bitrate shifting around? I mean, he's just constantly doing the same attack now. Do you not see the bitrate shifting around? I mean, it's just the same attack over and over and over. Do you not fucking see it? As the bitrate is shifting around, do you not see that? I mean, Jesus fucking Christ! How do you not see it? Jesus fucking Christ! Just all those attacks as I sat here and did this twice correctly. Twice. Bullshit things happen so that way the scammer would learn how to fuck with this so that this would happen endlessly. And then my bitrate shifting around, they're hitting the confetti button over and 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 over. And then there's the laugh emoji. I'm gonna call my lawyer now. Okay. So at this point, I want to remind you that this exact sort of thing is why I can't really have a set thing that I do on the stream. Um and uh perfect um example is anytime I do an upload, my upload views are completely halted too. Um and so if I would have any type of like schedule, or we're gonna do this or we're gonna do that, like obviously the scammer knows exactly what to attack and affect. So like that's kind of what we're dealing with here, where regardless of what I do, especially when I say, all right, let's go do this guy, like I mean, so it's just a matter of like exposing known bugs and glitches that this person has learned can happen, and specifically on my system, specifically since I have played before and we've talked about, just a matter of like exposing these to the extreme, just constantly. So that's kind of what I'm talking about here. And obviously that extends, like I said, to schedule and whatever other organized thought that I want to have for a live stream. So that's why a lot of times it's sort of cryptic. So there's a lot of stuff about like a lot. What you have to realize, again, in addition to that, since this is a very personal scam, it has become that way. It's an impersonation sort of thing. A lot of the stuff that I say, you have to realize that I'm going to say either about me or personal stuff. A lot of that might be exaggerated or wrong or thrown off at times, but yeah, I'm not gonna, like if we're just talking about, stuff like culture stuff, like, games, music, media in general, politics, anything other than personal stuff. Well, I'm gonna try to be honest with you, obviously. But as far as personal stuff, obviously there's a limit at what I can. So since some of that obviously became part of what they were doing, it's important to remember that some of the stuff that just some stuff that you might hear, or something like that, I'm just exaggerating or saying it, or again, it's because of what's happening here. And ugh. Fuck. Well, that was me that time. I rolled right into that fire. It's really hard to avoid the fire when he does. That's why, like, when it was like over and over and over, it's like, okay, come on. You know, like, obviously that's a little absurd. But obviously him doing it there, you just can't avoid it sometimes. And, you know, obviously the mimic shouldn't be just randomly vanishing. Why are my likes matching up with my concurrence every 5 seconds? Why is that happening? Damn it. Oh, and now as I say that, they start subtracting a bunch of concurrence. Right as I said that. So the stream is supposedly only at 76 views. 76. That's the number. 76. Concurrent viewer of over 1,000 at one time, but 76. Shouldn't have. Damn it. Why? How? Why? That's so fucking stupid. That many times in a row. That bullshit attack that many times in a row. And why is he even attacking me? Again, the same bullshit attack as soon as he attacks me. And he does it like 89 million times in a row. That shouldn't be happening. Look. And then we see the bit rate shift around. So just documenting all of this, by the way. I mean, it's right on the screen in front of you. It's right on the fucking screen, so... Yeah, I mean, like you're acting like people can't fucking see it right on the screen. It's literally right there below the concurrent counter, and you're pretending like everybody can't see you shifting the bitrate around all the fucking time when it's set to what it's set to. You're just shifting it around, attacking my device. I mean, that's ridiculous. Yeah, he again, it just if he can't do that attack just over and over and over. It's just like with Elden Beast, where he just somehow, you know, even though I know he can't do that attack again, he just does it again. You know, inconsistencies where we didn't see this earlier, and then conveniently, as this scammer learns how the fight is, you know, just all the best ones all the time. And again, never any time like the first time. And, you know, the first few times bullshit things happen where the Mimic completely vanishes for no reason whatsoever. My character attacks with the staff instead of casting. Completely absurd to think that this is the, you know, again, it's not normal. None of it's normal. Completely absurd. Again, I already got him. I got him twice, remember? I got him fucking twice. But two bullshit things happened. The Mimic completely vanished, limiting the damage that I was doing. And the other time, I would have gotten him myself. He had like 2 fucking hits left. But, you know, the game just decided, hey, instead of casting, even though you're casting, we're gonna randomly just melee with your fucking staff. As if I would do that. That's completely fucking absurd. I rolled out of that. That was bullshit. You saw that. There's no question that I rolled out of that. I watched it. I watched my character roll out of it, and then I watched the game like sort of kind of go flip. You know, it was literally like a you know, like an obvious, you know, I rolled out of it, and then there was like a little stutter to the scene, and he grabbed me anyway, even though I rolled out of it. Like, you can literally tell. Like, it glitches out and then doesn't do the right thing. It's almost like when he does his thing over and over and over and over, it looks like he's about to do another attack, which is why I'm fucking standing there. I'm expecting another attack. And then instead, he just does another one. Like, there are obvious things that happen when he's supposed to do an attack. And then he just starts doing something he doesn't normally fucking do. And it's all that shit over and over and over and over. And it's not supposed to fucking do that. None of this is supposed to be happening like this. It's not how the game fucking functions. Just immediately. Three right away. Oh, completely unavoidable too. Is there a fourth? No, he's gonna do the other bullshit unavoidable attack. Fucking god. Jesus fucking Christ. It's garbage. I mean, this is trash. It doesn't fucking do that. Jesus fucking Christ. Do you see the bitrate? It doesn't fucking do that shit. Unbelievable. That many fucking times. Yeah, okay. Yep, sure. Oh, look. At the very last fucking second, at the very moment that I don't have any healing flasks left, I have used mathematically all of my fucking healing flasks. After showing you how many I allocated, it used exactly that fucking many to make me use just enough, and right at the exact fucking moment that I run out and die at the same time, oh, then I down him, even though I hit him with the spell fucking 3,000 goddamn fucking times already. Jesus fucking Christ! When are you gonna fucking recognize that the asshole hitting the fucking button over there is literally a scammer? The asshole with an impersonation account of me is literally sitting here fucking around with games and fucking around with people in general, and YouTube is sitting here allowing it, just fucking enabling it. Like, oh yeah, that's fine. Literally beat him twice already, and after beating him twice, 2 fucking bullshit things happen. And then, oh, I finally am about to beat him again. I'm clearly about to beat him again. Oh, let's just endlessly have him start stomping the ground over and over and over and over and over, something he never fucking did prior to this. Jesus fucking Christ! When are you gonna recognize what the fuck is happening here? And it just escalates the more I have this response. Fucking see what the fuck is happening. Jesus motherfucking Christ! He has plenty of other attacks he could fucking be doing. Jesus motherfucking Christ! When are you gonna rationalize it's a fucking hack? Jesus motherfucking Christ! Oh, there he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Again, breaking the cycle, which he never fucking did. Just endlessly breaking the cycle. Jesus fucking Christ! Yeah, and now I don't have enough resources. Now I'm clearly gonna get him, and now I don't have enough fucking resources. It's fucking Christ. Such fucking bullshit. How about that other time when I had like 2 fucking hits left? How about then? How about earlier when the fucking mimic just randomly fucking disappeared? How about then? How about when the mimic had plenty of fucking health and he wasn't doing this bullshit where he was just doing the same goddamn attack over and over and over? Because he's still doing it, he's just doing it to the fucking mimic, and I avoided it there. It's completely fucking ridiculous to pretend like it's not happening. Do you not see? What did I say that was fucking hilarious? What is funny about this? Is it funny to harass somebody's game and continuously break shit? That's funny? Do you see the bitrate shifting up as I say this? Instantly he does this attack. Look, instantly. Instantly. So, committing fraud, illegal hacks, is funny. That's hilarious. Because, why is it attacking like that? I didn't fucking do that. Jesus fucking Christ. So my lawyer already is aware of what's going on. And the fact that this is the response that the scammer has, is, you know, they're ready and in the stream. You know, anybody that sees this, they agree this is complete fucking bullshit. Literally, if you watched from start to finish of what happened today, you would completely agree. Had him twice, and then two completely fucking bullshit things happen. Oh yeah, like I would just melee with my staff instead of casting with it. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, there's just all these really convenient things happening. All 5 goddamn fucking times I almost had him. Oh wow. Imagine that. Jesus fucking Christ. Why can't you cancel your own fucking cast? Jesus Christ. Such bullshit. It's so goddamn stupid. The amount of fucking times I'm hitting another button and could have canceled my own cast and reacted, but didn't because of some fucking bullshit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't run toward me. Attack the enemy. Fucking bullshit. Jesus fucking Christ. I may as well just stand here. Because you're just going to do it over and over. See? And then I'm going to go, ah! And fall over. I mean, it's just ridiculous. All the best attacks, all the time. Completely absurd. literally every single solitary fucking time that I had this guy had plenty of resources left, a bullshit parameter happened. Why are we laughing? Did I tell a joke? I didn't tell a joke. I didn't say anything that was funny. The level of loudness that I have is because this fucking piece of garbage is literally hacking the system to cause this. Is stealing views specifically to repost little clips of exactly these reactions. You see the bitrate shifting around specifically to cause this. Of course, I would have this fucking reaction when a goddamn fucking stalker follows you around the internet, doxes your street address for literally 7 months on the title of a video, doxes it to thousands of people in chats over and over and over, sits here sadistically making channel after channel in people's names, real names with real pictures taken off of social media. Over and over and over, this disgusting piece of shit that's doing these things specifically for this reaction to clip these things and post them elsewhere pretending to be me. And then stealing views that I'm legitimately getting for hard work, all while sitting here fucking with the streams to get a response, to steal more views and post them on this scammer's channel, pretending to be me. And this is literal harassment. It is stalking, it is online harassment, it is federally illegal, it is illegal on many different accounts. And not only that, there is proven destruction of property here, like the day that this scammer broke Brotato and it refused to continue the run. It just kept quitting the game over and over and over. Yep, just right in the middle of the stream. And conveniently, as we were getting a whole bunch of things done, just like here, where you see as I'm getting more and more done, and I can show that I can run through the game pretty quickly, they put a wrench in that. They want to make sure that you think that I can't do that. Because again, I got Melania on my fucking 3rd try. Yep, 3 tries, that's it. Just like the fucking first time around, it was blatantly obvious I was going to get the last boss pretty quickly. So that's when it all started. And you see a definitive problem here where every single fucking time that I am about to literally get a boss or something like that, where it might not even be that difficult, just literally all the difficult attacks, all the fucking time, all of a sudden. And again, calling out, again, we've said this a million times over these streams. You can go back plenty of streams and see this fucking stalker still causing this shit. You can see him way back as I was getting used to Hitman 3. And I started getting very good at that. These completely game-breaking fucking bugs would just all of a sudden botch my entire freelancer run even though I was doing fine. Remember all the times I was clearly hiding in a crate, nobody saw me go in, excuse me, and then literally, I like, the door would even be shut. I would be that smart to even shut the door, go in the crate, and then literally the guy runs in the room and is literally like, knows I'm there and exactly where I was, and then all the guards just know exactly where I am, all of them, and it's like this bug, and it just kept happening. And then not only that, there was a completely game-breaking bug that literally broke the game to the point that even the fucking developers couldn't figure it out. And this scammer intentionally caused a rift between me and IOI because they couldn't figure it out either, and literally broke the game for like several months at a fucking time. Literally would not launch the fucking game. And we all know that I was getting plenty of views. I am good at that game. We all know that there are streams where I was proving I would literally just get on the stream and run escalations. Escalations are pretty freaking hard. And I would just get on stream and run them. And complete them without even looking shit up half the time. More than half the time. Yeah, like I really wouldn't need to look shit up. And that was the whole point, was I was proving that I would play that and do that in my own way. Just like this, just like I have always fucking done. And this scammer, there's the confetti, knows that I have a niche with games. And that is that, again, I actually do have a different approach a lot of times than people. I am stubborn about it. But a lot of the time, I end up, you know, again, just having what I started with, where I know I had a good idea. And there was, like, conveniently, specifically even with this game, but definitely the harder the game are, the games are, the more mysterious they are. We'll have these random spam accounts of people suddenly being very helpful at random times when I don't need it. And then, you know, like, we're getting a lot of views, and this person suddenly shows up in my chat to tell me all these things about the game that I already know, pretending to be helpful and stuff like that. But really, they're trying to, again, do this thing where, like I said earlier, convince certain, you know, viewerships and, you know, like audiences, streamers or whatever, to, you know, basically kind of look at this a certain way where, you know, oh, I was only, you know, like, I sucked all the way up until the point this one random fucking dude came along and suggests these couple of things, you know. Almost like, you know, like I couldn't have possibly figured it out all on my own. You know, I didn't get to that point, all the way up to that point, without this person's help, you know, and stuff like that. You know, like, just like we've seen with other things before. This has happened before. It's not just this game. People come along pretending to be a helpy helperton, and really, what they're doing is scamming a certain audience to think, oh, well, he's just getting help all the time. Half these guys when they help, they're wrong anyway. Yeah, like, I've noticed that. Almost like they're trolling. So, I want to remind you, trolls. Okay? Like, they claim to be experts and then they suggest these things that are just wrong about half the time. Well, I want to remind you of a certain other scamming troll that used to do that. And that was some of the stuff that I would catch him on, where he was claiming to be helpful and stuff like that. And then he would just suggest things that were wrong, just blatantly not the correct answer to the thing that I needed to know about the game. And it's like, well, gee, I wonder why you do that. I wonder why you do that, gee. I wonder why you do that. Gee. What is the mimic doing? Maybe he's attacking his head. Shit. Oh god. And then, once again, the animation for healing wasn't fast enough for me to heal. Once again, I was healing, but the animation that your character must make was too long of a period of time for my heal to count, so therefore, you know, run botched. Which, by the way, happens a lot in this fucking game. A lot. What the fuck's he doing? Why are you all the way back there? What is he gonna do back there? God damn it, why? Immediately. He's gonna do too. That's not supposed to happen. There is no way that this enemy is supposed to immediately do two things that would deplete your entire health bar. There's just no way. Cause you can't avoid that attack. The times when I avoid it, I'm just kind of getting lucky. Just really can't avoid it. Like, how are you supposed to know where anything's going to be? You know, I can roll back, but it doesn't always work. It doesn't. That doesn't always work. Is a completely random, whether it hits you or not. Why is my bitrate shifting around when I say that? That's true. And if it's not, well, there's your proof that the scammer's fucking with the game. There it is. That's how it's always been. There it is again, twice. Dead. So my point is, the scammer is just gonna continue to do this. He's not. You get what I'm saying? Like, it was never doing this initially. I mean, it's absurd. And again, I got him like fucking 5 times already. 2 definitive times where you know something completely bullshit happened. Should not have happened. We've been over this a bunch of times already. The mimic fucking completely vanished one of the times, leaving me with a lot of damage that I would have been doing. That didn't happen. And then another time, you know, again, just more bullshittery. Not the mimic, but just more bullshittery. Well, at least he's focused on the mimic like he's supposed to be. Damn. I didn't think he was going to do that. Like, a couple of those times, he was just being so dumb with the stomping thing that, like, I just ran out of resources. You know, like, again, that's kind of my point. Like, if it's doing that, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't, that's not how it should be balanced. That's not, doesn't make any, it wouldn't make any sense. It's ridiculous. Ay, ay, ay. What is he doing? No, damn it! I need to not roll that way. I hate that you have to roll a different fucking way. It's so fucking stupid. All these dumb little things. Why would you have a bunch of dumb little fucking things you gotta remember about each fucking attack? It's so fucking stupid. Just fucking Christ. Oh, that's right. It's intentional to piss off the fucking player. It's like that other boss I'll just never do. Not doing any damage to him because he's doing an attack. Is that why? It's fucking stupid as shit. I was literally not doing any damage to them because he was doing an attack. That shouldn't be the case. That shouldn't be happening. We saw it doing damage earlier. He did that with the Mimic earlier, and it did damage to him. It's just getting more and more broken. Like, again, it's not... This guy doesn't take me that long. I didn't take that long the first time I did it. This guy's pretty fucking easy. Like, you're gonna literally attack his feet. Remember the other guy that I could attack his feet? It's pretty fucking easy. Like, he's literally just doing all of these fucking things he shouldn't be doing. Over and over. Like, again, just limiting the amount of times. It's fucking ridiculous to think that any of this should be happening. Immediately. Immediately. Christ. I should be able to damage him. That's pretty bullshit. Yeah, there we go. What the fuck? God. So bullshit. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, come on. There we go. Jesus. Come on. Ugh. Fucking finally. Look how much health he has left. That's ridiculous. That should have happened way sooner. Absurd. 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 You see what I'm saying, though? Like, there should have been no reason. I got two mana flasks left, and I got 4 healing flasks. There should have been no reason any of that was happening like that. It should have gone like that. Why, like, the exact amount of concurrences likes? Why? Like, that sounds pretty nonsense to me. So, like, again, like, that was a perfect example about how, like, he really shouldn't be just spamming his best attacks relentlessly. I could see maybe once in a while that happening, but not every fucking time where it's just like... No, doesn't make any fucking sense. That's not a balanced game at all. So like it just somebody's clearly doing that. It's ridiculous. And again, I don't see it happening. Like again, the first time I face him, it doesn't happen like that, you know? And then just like I talked about earlier with other bosses too. Where the Godskin duo, you know, well, I got him first try. And then so that didn't really happen. But with Maliketh, where I conveniently said about how I got him in 3 tries the first time around, first time I beat the game, now I go in there and I beat him. Like, he's not that hard. And then all of a sudden, that first time, we have a real BS thing happen where it doesn't count. Yeah, the mimic gets the last hit. And we've seen bosses count like that before. So I do understand there's a cutscene there, but that's pretty bullshit. And regardless of that, you know, it's still save and you know, probably trigger the cutscene, but doesn't do that. Just nope, you didn't get it. Or maybe just skip the cutscene and, you know, you appear there like you should, but no. Nope. You just don't get it. Just doesn't happen. And then and then again, every time after that first time, remember he was like really different. The aggro wasn't working properly. And then, you know, until we got him. And then always the time, it seems like, always the time when we get him, none of that happens. Like, almost just like, you know, enough times went by, and it was just normal. Plenty of resource, no bullshittery, except for when I beat the game, when I told you guys that it was blatantly obvious they didn't want me to beat the game, and it was Elden Beast. Even the upload for that, you can blatantly see that boss was just all the best attacks all the time. He was going into the ground, going up over there, going into the ground, going up, like just back and forth, it was ridiculous. And even on that one that I got him on, he was still being ridiculous. So like that's kind of my point, is like, while I understand sometimes that may occur, it seems like it's, you know, after the first time, just sort of all of it all the time after that. So that's obviously not. That doesn't make any sense. You see what I'm saying? So, anyway, got that guy. Was that the last one? That may not have been the last one. It may have been. I don't think it was. I think there's another one over here, right? Did I not get the one? Isn't there one like somewhere over here? I feel like there is. I don't know. I feel like there is. If there is, I definitely didn't get it. Ridiculous. And obviously you can see this because we're talking about this on the bosses. You know what I mean? Like, we're not talking about it like just generally speaking. You know what I mean? Except when it is one of the units that you can kind of tell does a little bit, might use a little bit of AI, where it's that knight and he's conveniently not in the spot that he should be. It seems inconsistent all of a sudden. You get what I'm saying? Which, by the way, I should probably go back there and well, I guess I don't really have to. Oh, shouldn't have cast right away. That works pretty well. Hey. I don't have enough healing for the next part. No end. Dope. My animation wasn't quick enough. I don't have enough healing. I'm out of healing already. You know what? Your own hammer. That's right. That's right. What the hell? It didn't even do anything. Oh shit, I can't heal, that's right. Only by some sheer miracle am I pulling this off. Too far. Oh boy. I knew that wasn't happening. Yeah. What the hell? What the heck was that? Wow. Damn it! Car. See what I mean? Like, what the fuck is that? That's bullshit is what that is. I don't have any healing. Jesus. is not the time to not have healing. Yes! Holy fucking shit! Oh my god! Oh! Ah! Yeah! Fuck yeah! America! Alright. Shit. Yeah! 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 No healing! None! Nailed it! Alright, that's enough. Heck yeah. So now, like, again, I have to do the thing, but then I won't be able to come back. Holy crap! Holy crap! I don't think I can, like, leave from here anyway, to be honest. I think I have to use the site of grace. Like, you know what I mean? Like, teleport. So. You know what I'm saying? Because there, obviously that's there, but... Oh, snap! I forgot to change my armor set, my bad. I should have changed it. Yeah. 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 Wow. That's so cool. Oh, man. Yeah, man, I wish I would have changed my armor set. That was stupid. That's okay, though. Man, that was cool. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, man. That was so cool. Yeah! Yeah! All right. All right. I have chosen the ending. See, that's cool, but you don't keep it. Obviously. Otherwise my head would be on fire. But yeah, like, obviously we can still do stuff. I think I have to do, like I said, this, actually. I have to do this. Now I'm not as concerned, you know what I mean? Now I have that out of the way. Because this isn't even here yet. So I have to do this. I'm just trying to remember. There's something I have to do. I may want to look this up, because I did it wrong before. So there's still some things I have yet to do that I want to do yet, but at least I got that out of the way. I did not expect to beat the game today, guys. I really didn't. I did not expect that to happen. And yeah, when you like I said, when you come back here, it's just like it's just sealed off. Like everything's restored, it's just sealed off. And then obviously we can't, because you already did it. Beating the game didn't give me enough runs to level. That's funny. I'm passing it, aren't I? There it is. That one's so cool. I like this one too. This one's cool too. Let's do that one. That one's cool. I don't think I really get anything. Yeah, like there's really nothing. Obviously I can go do that. But I have the sword. What's the other thing? Oh, right, America's Hammer, right. Duh. So yeah, I have those. Obviously. So. Don't need to really do that. But yeah, like there's some myth about when you do Lord of the Frenzied Flame that, like, you know, I guess like you can't play the game anymore or something. At least just not true. I don't know why anybody thinks that, but apparently that was a thing. It's just not true. Obviously. So yeah, that was awesome. I really did not expect... I did not expect that. I didn't expect to beat the game. That was awesome. But we did. So, yeah, I mean, we're gonna go ahead and end it here. You know, I mean, we're going on about 6 hours anyway here. There it is. America's hammer. You get the... Pretty cool. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and stop there. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. And obviously, you guys know I wouldn't play the game if I didn't, you know, like it. Just you know, like it should be completely blatantly obvious at this point that these things are not normal things the game should be doing. It at least to the degree that they are. I admit that it seems sometimes explainable, but that's the point, that that's why it goes unnoticed and stuff. That's how the scammer operates. So, yeah, I just realized it's supposed to look like it you know, is sort of error, or not you know, like what I'm explaining would be really hard for you to see visually. So, just realize that. Obviously, I'm not gonna. It'd be completely ridiculous to think that I would sit here and play the game if I didn't like it. You know, I mean, obviously, but like the point is, me liking the game and being good at it are the same thing, and that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, I already know that, and we've seen me, you know, like be really good at the game, and then all of a sudden we face another boss. Something really weird happens, and then I go against him again, and he's just really all the time doing his best attacks, and totally different than he should normally be. So, like, sort of kind of unlearnable, you know, you get what I'm saying? So, you know, there's doesn't matter how many times I face him when he's just doing all his best attacks all the time. There's only so much I can do about you know, about certain things, you know. So, anyway, thanks for watching. It was really fun beating the game and getting through, you know, Crumbling Farm, Azula. That was awesome, and you know, like, again, beating the game, getting to that point, you know, like that was awesome. I did not expect to beat the game again today. That was awesome, and you know, again, it should show you again how much more difficult Consort Radon is than anything else in, you know, just knowing how long and how much. Yeah, that guy's ridiculous. So, just realize that he is definitively harder than Melania is. And even that night in front of Maliketh, he's harder than that. He's harder than that. He's harder than the magma dude that I don't even want to face. He's harder than that. Okay, like, he really is the hardest. There's no other. They're not gonna randomly pull a. Trust me, he's the hardest. So, you know, and we all know he's here. That's where he is. So he's the last thing that you do. But, he is there. And we've beaten him already, but whew, did it take forever. It took a while. Determination. And, you know, there was some obvious weird stuff going on, too, so. That happened, too. But, you know, it did eventually happen, and like I said, it was the Beast Jaw with the current build. well, with the tank build, I should say, with tanking it, and mostly what I have. But you guys know I was using that. So yeah, and that was it, and I finally got him. But obviously we're going through again, and have not gotten him again yet. So, but even like you guys know with Riker, didn't I get him pretty quickly too? The second time around, Riker really was tough for me at first, and once I learned him and whatnot, and then you know again playing through, getting stuff, yeah, for sure. You know, like you also just have more at your disposal for certain things, but with Riker, I think that was a little bit a bit of my poise being increased and stuff like that. So anyway, thanks for watching again. I appreciate it, and this was great. Beat the game.